Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Usually not that, yeah, I usually don't take that long when I start my stream. But I was hungry, so I decided to eat something real quick. And I'm gonna be here a while, so you know. Decided to eat right now before I start. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Alright, so I've yet to start 3.6, so I gotta start that. And then not only that, I gotta do 3.7. Okay, so 3.6 is 6 hours, and then 3.7 is another 6 hours. So in total, 12 hours. So like, it's 4:32 p.m. currently. So that means I should be done at 4:30 a.m. Just great! Oh my god. I kinda showed my email. Okay, I think for now, I'll do like 3 hours, and then I'll take a break, and then hopefully I'm on track, and then I'll finish the story out, and then I'll take a longer break, and then I don't know, I'll see after there. I at least want to get 3.6 done. And then I've got the entire path to finish 3.7. I said that last time, and you know, here we are now. Good luck to me too. I don't wanna. Sure, review the story recap.
I crossed paths with Cyrene.
Okay.
We returned to the
Uh-huh.
law,
Uh-huh. 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 Alright, there we go. Like, why don't I just do that? Like 6 hours. Explained. Quick recap. See? Who needs to view the last patch when I can just view that?
Oh, is that
Damn.
a stain? I like this coat.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I don't know. Kind of looks RNG heavy. Hopefully it's not too difficult. It's not, yeah, it should just be like Divergent Universe, right? Okay, and it resets like every 80 days. Is this weekly? Is this something I should be doing? Do I got time? You know, hold on. This isn't weekly, right? Hold on. This shouldn't have dialogue. Okay, yeah. Unless, you know, her voice actor is gone for whatever reason. Okay, I don't think it has dialogue. Bi-weekly. Okay, it doesn't have dialogue. Okay, I already regret my decision. I don't want to do this. No, stop it. Alright. Time for my secret weapon. Closing the game. You know what? I'll do currency wars when I take my first break. You know what? Let's time the game volume a bit. What? Bro, you're telling me the tutorial's an hour long? Alright. See you guys, like, later. Oh, wait, that... You know what? I just realized there's probably... Yeah, that's probably the reason why Topaz was the free character. Maybe lore-wise.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Okay, well... I don't... I'm sounding like a baby, like I don't want to do this. I want to do this, but at the same time, I don't. Alright. Gasp! I forgot where we were at. Ah, oh, thanks, Mulani.
I'm finally here.
At least I don't have to suffer
Once
alone.
I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
I wish.
This Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Are you sure about that?
But I still feel like something's not right.
Yeah, that's because there's 12 hours left. The story... Okay.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Gasp! Okay.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and
Lygus.
their children
Or
might have
Xandar.
taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Alright, Lygus, I need you, like, you know, lower your word count a bit, you know? Every time you're on screen, you just, like, start yapping. I need you to, like, lessen that a bit.
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
I've always been tired of. I got, like, 2 hours of sleep.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius.
Right, nah.
In the war
No.
between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the trail,
I already feel like
numerous
crashing out right now.
cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Nah, I saw a story recap of someone doing the story. It said 6 hours. As long as I, you know, stop delaying, you know, stop talking, you know. You know what? I could just, like, at minimum, get this done in 5 hours, you know, just, like, listen to the dialogue. Once I read it, skip it. And then, you know, just quickly go through it while listening to it. But what fun would that be, you know? I just love sitting here, not letting the story progress.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
Squilliam, when are you gonna be a playable character?
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the
He's got some
wrong
feats under his
allies.
belt now.
And now only wild animals keep him company.
Who's Polka?
As for the two inorganic emperors,
It's a dance. Okay, it's one of the genius members.
they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the eon's plots and became.
Oh my god, Lygus, what did I say in the beginning about yapping? You know, keep it down.
Interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Nah. He's always stalling.
trapped? Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
Oh wait, I was gonna make a poll.
But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long.
You guys think I should go for
Unbidden
E2
more
Cyrene?
waiting.
E2 Rini?
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way
things are going right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Every
saying.
member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since
Sad
we
after
reached an
3.7
impasse in
story.
this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh, it's our boy!
Anaxagoras.
Exactly.
Ah.
The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is
I knew
that
our
there's
boy
no
would come
need
through.
to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Alright, I'm here now. I'm hyped.
Luke Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Unless he starts yapping.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
Our boy came
Then
through.
I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
Damn. I kind of want to go for E2, but like, I don't know. I really don't want to. I don't know.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Yeah, because he's our boy. I want to go for it, although the only reason to go for it is just so it can help me zero cycle. And, you know, I really don't care about zero cycling. I guess, and or like make her a little bit future proof. Kind of.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it.
See if you like Cyrene more after the
Managed
story.
to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition.
Are you saying I'm not gonna like her?
All of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my.
I kind of want to spoil myself.
Experiment.
I want to look at 3.7 and see what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps there was more.
more than just
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about still haven't noticed it in the past few moments.
Where'd Cyrene go?
All forgotten something.
Miss Cyrene.
Gasp.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see
You ate
that
her,
wasn't
damn.
enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you? I missed you, March. Wait, I missed you so much, March 7th. Did you steal my memories? Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
I kind of had this like crackhead theory that like Evernight was actually like what shoot, I already forgot her name. Sila's like split personality. I think it's Vivilia, something like that. What's her split personality? Wait, hold on. Veliona. Something like that. I think I was kind of wrong. We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7? What exactly do you want?
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
Damn.
I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know.
And that is?
Your friend March 7th is no more.
No, what? No more. Explain yourself. Why should I believe you?
Yep. No more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
Damn. Alright, I'm not gonna go for E2 unless, like, the poll gets a lot of votes.
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle, the answer is simple.
It was you.
No one ever did.
Okay, never mind. The core flame of time was never returned. I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
Guys, it's just like Inception.
Thank you.
I'm just going to keep saying that.
Core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
She's going to, like, try to absorb the power, and then we're going to reject her, and then she's going to die. You lied to everyone. Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? I only care about March 7th's safety. What do you need at the time?
Divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right?
Nope.
It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Ah, I totally knew that.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, it won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me.
Ah, her jellyfish.
I'll
No.
tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flaw. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
I got it. Why don't we just blow up? Like, we technically got, like, a Stellaron in us. And, like, from what I've gathered, it's essentially, like, you know, a black hole. So, you know, I say we just, like, you know, let that loose, you know. You know, Amphorius might be gone, but, like, you know, at least we'd save the universe. And then I wouldn't have to go through 12 hours of story. Why don't we just do that? No, I can't trust you. And who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygus. You're not March 7th. Give her back! Sure, why not?
Flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
But they still don't deserve to be forgotten. Their plan's no better than Lygus.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
You're lying!
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wishes.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into
She called me
the sea of
dear.
oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us.
She's putting her
Guess
arm
what?
out.
You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoriatide comes from your companion, March 7th.
I feel like we're always getting like brainwashed or something. I feel like we should just like build up an immunity to it.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
She called me baby girl. Damn. I'm gonna assume that that's what you named your character.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Was that like during Argenti's like thing? Cause like I did not view that. Like I have no idea like what that even was. Like if it's not part of the main story, I most likely did not do it.
Huh.
Yo,
I
Charlie.
see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
Yo, I can tell you. Let's see. What was patch 3.0? It was okay. It was April's like anniversary. Somewhere around January, I think.
That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
No, 3.0 was like way longer than that. Wait, did I say 3.0? Wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I was right. January 15th.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately,
Yo.
no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
I should stop like ranting. This is just gonna take a lot longer. But technically, isn't her like body in the in the Astral Express in her room?
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super
I'm tired.
terrifying.
Also, it's good that you're doing your homework.
She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on in any second now.
Yo, I got an idea. Second idea. We just get the Astral Express and then just ram it through Amphorius.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return.
They are all humans who got lured. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the Sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
You have a pillow named It's Papa. That's your power. But only in another universe.
Tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
You sure about that?
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories.
I would like a pebble. Wait, hold on, I just realized. Yeah, she's not called Evernight. She's called quote-unquote March 7th.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you
So,
Gasp.
He can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Let's do it.
Alright, new plan.
Offer up all of my memories.
Alright, guys, wait, hold on. Alright, this is a stupid plan. Alright, so Lygus is technically a computer, alright? So I don't know that much about programming, but I know that in programming, if you like set up like a, what even is it called? Like it's not skeleton, or is it skeleton? If you set up a line of code that doesn't actually work, it won't actually process or whatever. So all we gotta do is like set like a slash somewhere in his code. That way he can't do anything. Just like my internet is right now. Hello? On the YouTube side, but when okay, I think we're fine. There, that's my plan.
Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world.
Or we can just press Alt F4. Now we'll give Lygus like a link to like free RAM. And then he'll like, you know,
Followed by the torrents of oblivion.
he'll click it because he obviously needs more RAM. And who wouldn't want more RAM, especially since it's free?
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Damn, Nanook.
The parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
You know what? It's kind of bad that I kind of spoiled myself because yeah, I like already know what's gonna happen in the story, or like what's gonna happen.
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
But at the same time, I feel like I already have an idea of what's going to happen.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Lygus, just end it all. I already know you can. Like, you know. Lygus got a pretty strong feat, if you'd say so, or I think he does. Alright, I'm gonna start more yapping. Alright, my boy was able to, like, literally, like, make the Flame Reaver just pause. And he's, like, all the way across the galaxy. Also, he did that in Anforius, which, like, apparently is hard to get into. If he can do that, he can, like, clearly do anything.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
You know, it's been so long since I've heard Himiko that I guess this is her new voice actor, right? Like, I guess, yeah, that. Guess just not hearing it for a while just sounds similar.
It was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Damn, no way. Honkai Star is so generous for giving me this character. Can't see his stats. Alright. Wait. No! Why not? Alright, come on, let's go.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to
Wait, what?
Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Alright, I'm about to barge in there without knocking. Nah, yeah, barge in.
No, that's not polite.
What do you mean? Screw you, Don Kong. Way to have fun. Jeez.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
Yeah, yes.
Sorry.
What do you
March.
mean gently push? Not just brute force. Oh my god.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Alright, new plan. I say we just get stabbed. We always get power-ups whenever that happens.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don has all of the qualities you meant.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Gasp! Wait, I'm not ready. Damn, I just got bodied.
To fulfill the duty of a guard, one must continue to temper oneself.
Dan Hung, let's make this quick.
Yeah, I can do it with this team.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'm on it. We can do it!
I'll endure.
I didn't mean to do that.
I've no interest in conflict.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Alright, this is gonna take forever. I don't know why I did this to myself.
My strength isn't what...
Fighting is meaningless.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Look at that damage.
Is the Sharpener taken care of?
No, he's a hologram now.
Dan Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again.
I guess that whole plan of us blowing up wouldn't really work, I guess, since we're not technically inside Amphorius, I think.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Alright, time for plan B. Let's get the Astral Express and just ram into Amphorius.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
We're always getting kidnapped, I swear.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that mist,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, try.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Wait, hold on. That's her voice actor, right? Am I going crazy? I thought she got a new voice actor.
But I also trust in our trailblazing.
Huh? Wait.
No matter what secrets are buried.
Hold on.
We'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madam as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a... It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the
Very.
ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that.
I appreciate the praise, but I think that's a little bit.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules.
Oh my god, can you just explain?
Not all keepers are as proper. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you come to a conclusion that can't be a... The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls?
God.
That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
So many things that are being explained that I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know. Perhaps there are even... The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge
same
the
here.
cosmos.
It's alright, just be a memo keeper, and that way you'll have all the memories. That's how they work, right?
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Hertus. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
Now, why would they ever want to do that?
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to end.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung!
Pom-pom.
You finally found your way back home!
He's so adorable, look at him.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Hold on, I think I have him in that outfit. Is he wearing that outfit because I changed it, or is this just how he wears, what he wears in this cutscene?
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Mr. Screwlum?
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge...
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of... The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it...
Our preliminary determination is that the...
Oh my god, blah 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 blah.
Conjecture.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoria?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
We'll be fine.
Dan Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the trap?
That is a logical inference.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to M4?
You want to go back? That is...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Hung.
He'll be fine.
Himiko, if we can't get her, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well,
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Heyo.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palette. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more.
Shush! Hey! Incoming train, attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this?
Wait, hold on. Isn't our room, like, connected to that one event where we have to make a room? What would happen if we didn't make a room and we got to Amphorius?
Who left this note? Strange.
That's how you know something's wrong. Your impulses rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. What if I don't wanna? What is this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message. I can't read.
When did she leave this here? Whatever. I'll go... There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. Better step forward.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
Nah, I say we don't. I say we keep taking a bath. Where's our toilet? Why is there a bathroom with no toilet? Damn. But what if I don't wanna? Oh, fine.
What's this?
Oh, it's Sunday. I like male distant in the or this. I can't speak.
Oh. Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I don't know.
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Okay, guess Pom Pom is just gonna be in this outfit.
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call.
Alright, Lushaka it
Votes
is.
Split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What about March? Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking.
Ah, young people.
What? They're...
Oh, I get it.
What game? I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
Huh? Wait, what?
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let...
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude.
Youthful games...
Something...
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
He's way too happy.
Don Hung being this forward?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, so...
Relax. Pom Pom and I are here to take care of the train. The express's path bridges the stars. I have something for you. Come one, come all. One at a time. It won't be so easy next time. Time for a detailed over. Combat is a series of... Perhaps you still don't... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. You won't get away! One step closer to the stars.
I don't know, maybe I am going crazy.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
What do you mean? That's what that note said.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Why do you do many of the things you do?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the
Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial...
Is this foreshadowing?
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay, so that is Sunday. Pom Pom, I would like a drink. I'd like a whiskey tango. I would like a virgin pina colada. Make it unvirgin. Alright.
Weird.
Someone's phone's ringing.
Did I even make a call?
Hello?
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because...
Yo! Yeah, Hyacin, let's go. Oh wait, it says quote unquote. That means this one's Evernight, not actual March 7th.
The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
I know, Cyrene. I could tell. Because it had quote unquote in quotations.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
I think you're just taking too much drugs. Alright, Trailblazer. I think you need to stop, you know? You need to go cold turkey. That's the only solution. I'm only like 50 minutes in, and I still got like 4 hours. Okay, hold on. Alright, we are like somewhat making good time. Damn, did you get like 10,000 Primo Gems from someone?
I went through something like this before.
I should have muted myself for that sneeze. Bless me.
Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out.
Damn.
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Maybe you want some sort of giveaway that you didn't know that you got. Completely given.
No matter what, don't give up.
Are you sure?
Take my hand.
The harmony and the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
I know you're all fakes.
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. We
Forever and ever.
For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem.
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Nah, take me.
Take to make you understand.
Take me. I don't want to do 6 more hours of story.
Stop scaring her already.
Just end it all. Just make me sleep forever. I don't care. Just make it over. Just end it. No, 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 no.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Are you sure about that? We're in a dire strait. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. But what about my privacy? Yeah.
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
Nah, that's still not enough.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
Yo, we're back where we were just... I can't speak. Are we gonna see our birth?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
It's our birth.
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing? I remember this scene. Here we are again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic.
How can we see... Wait, hold on. How can we see our own birth if we weren't birthed? Or if we weren't born yet?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Look. Go ahead. I'll stay right here. I promise not. We'll stay hidden here for now. If you want to wander, don't go too far from me.
Alright, you got it, man. I'm leaving you. Fine.
Memories from before I woke up?
Yeah, how's this possible?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Is she gonna, like, stare at us?
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Is she talking to us?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy,
4
paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them.
Yo, who's that?
By one.
Who's Terminon in this? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I guess they're the Eon of Finality. Or Idril. Or Akavil.
Destruction. Harmony.
Uh-huh. Preservation. Okay, I thought she was gonna say preservation. Remembrance. What? I can't make it out. And the last pass? What is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Lies! I know this is all retcon.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
Unless, we did see this. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my first ever live stream on HSR. Okay, you know what? I would go back all the way to this moment in time, but I really don't care.
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Are we gonna have bubble universes?
Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure is really starting to build.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Oh no, they're gone! God damn it, Evernight, stop doing this.
A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave. You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil great. Where's Cyrene?
Triple-faced soul,
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Yo, Remy. I'm doing great. Kind of tired.
Someday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Ah! Sunday, do you really gotta flashbang me? Oh my god, why is it so bright?
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
You know, probably because I only got like 2 hours of sleep.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Damn.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, She fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
It's our boy! I forgot to say that. I noticed it back at the hotel. What about Sayini? Where is she? The harmony is dangerous.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go... Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
How can you talk to me? You're so far away.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious.
Now he's gone.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her.
He's actually a fake.
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling
No!
crest you have, little bird of the harmony.
You got this, Sunday.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end.
Damn, you're telling me that Sunday can get brainwashed?
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
You got this, Sunday. I believe in you.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Ah, there they go again, with their arms being extended.
Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
No, Sunday. It's alright, Sunday. I know you'll get a new form and you'll become even stronger. Alright, we'll do.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
He would have been fine. He would have awoken something in him.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's because our boy Sunday's suppressed, you know, he's nerfed, you know, he's not where he used to be, you know. He's not at full power, you know. Also, he's at, like, you know, Madam Herta, so, and, like, Amphorius is, like, all the way across the galaxy. So, you know, in another way, this is another feat of Sunday, of being able to do that, just like Skrillium. I'm really hyping them up.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Yeah.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within
See, there's
her
where we
words,
go.
I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Now it's because our boy was nerfed, alright? He'll be back.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Shoot, what are they? Hold on. Emanators, yeah. Okay, Sunday will... I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is he the No, he's not the emanator of the Harmony. Is he? Wait. No. Yes. No. Is he? Hold on. Of Harmony. Hold on, do we actually know who the emanators are? Probably for a while, until I'm done with this, and, the story will take 6 hours, and I'm currently only like an hour and a half in. And probably will take longer if I keep doing stuff like this. Okay, I don't think Sunday actually is an emanator. Although Herta actually is. Yo, wait, hold on. Diamond's emanator preservation? Although, to be fair, I am getting all this information from the wiki, so, like, I don't know how trustworthy it is. Huh? Wait. Is Finan actually an emanator of destruction? Wait, hold on. Let's wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't think these are actually... Okay, you know what? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Okay, so what I've pieced together from looking up at the wiki for like 5 minutes is that our boy will become the emanator of Harmony, since he, I think, has the strings.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters. This means she's chosen to.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid. Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Joke's on you, I already have Black Swan.
An empty shell. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
Wait, Memory of Chaos is actually like these guys are doing, right? Something like that?
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
No, I can't leave. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, lore-wise, they have something to do with it, and then in pure fiction, we go to the Lawfu and Apocalyptic Shadows, in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Simple.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. I just realized. Yeah, technically that MLC lady is on the Astral Express. But no one knows about it except for us.
You folks are truly everywhere.
Wait, does Black Swan know she's there? Surely,
These
right?
memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I'm...
Not more of them.
It's spinning out of control. Why did... That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about
That Evernight. Those black Memo sprites. Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please, don't come near me.
No. That's me right now.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight, we may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed in...
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them. If a new life...
I can find... Thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard. Well, provided I can survive my encounter with her.
It's one of my thumbnails. Don't worry, Black Swan. I got this. I believe in you. We're still going. Why?
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
You know what the sad part is? The sad part is I know that technically Evernight's not actually I guess a bad guy, even though they're kind of like writing her up to be.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
Let's say we go to the right, you know.
My friend! Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned.
It's just a 1.x enemy. You'll be able to deal with it.
Memories of the Stellaron are
My
flowing
Hulk was
deep
able to
within
do
the
it.
Memoria
You can do it too.
Let's go there to find my friend.
No, I said the other way. Why are you going that way?
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to the... This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my...
It's March.
Travel
What? Could that mean?
My...
Are you... March 7th?
Gasp.
The sky is burning. And this is just like how things were last time.
Everything's
How long
fine.
can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
You know, Anvoria has been in this state for like, what, 2-3 patches now? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine for like, you know, a bit longer.
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference.
Wait, hold on. Last patch, didn't they say like we'd have to fight Iron Tomb in like 15 hours? Or like, yeah, we'd have to like be at our last battle. What happened to that?
Please
Or
rest
did that
assured
already
I will
happen?
extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
Or is that our fight with Legus?
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
What? Alright, sorry about that.
I express my utmost respect for your courage.
Lygus?
Your enmities. Well, predictions.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
It's our boy.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable, but before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor comes.
Yeah.
I am on.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Memento.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
I got an idea. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, new plan. We go back in time to when Amphorius was not, like, you know, messed up. We, like, drag over the entirety of Amphorius, press Control C, and then, like, let it play out. And then once everything's over, we just Control V, and then booyah. Problem solved. New plan.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blinds. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up...
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
What?
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady, she snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind.
I said we just let Evernight do what she's planning to do.
As if she had an unquenchable hatred. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sin...
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than...
I have no intention of refuting that.
Onwards. But why?
I think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into those who were lucky enough to escape her, drowned in the black tide.
That dog's got some big teeth.
twist.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with art. Let us deal with the threats before us first.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
You got this. You can easily one-shot them.
Get it together.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Attribution will find
May the
you.
foul stench just be of your body and mine.
Relax. Not bad.
Attribution will find you.
Ow, dude, could you stop attacking me?
Stand still.
What splendid spearmanship.
What's wrong with him?
Truly remarkable.
Let's get back.
These
Like, do we have to?
monsters attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to
Ayo.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth. Prismet, futile world-bearer, turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to his golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching and that scar shall point the way forward for you.
Was he talking about finding?
Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
And up we go. We're fine. I'm just... Wait, hold on. Did that... you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, technically... Couldn't you make an argument that Anoxa didn't die? Since I guess he did just become a Titan.
I have witnessed 30 million futile... You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon. He suffered a tragic defeat.
Damn.
But also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
Let's go, Finan.
From the god's wound.
You scratched Nanook. I think that's who he is, right?
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kazlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Hold on. Okay, it sounds like they're making that scratch like kind of a big deal. I'm guessing it is a big deal. I just don't know how much it is, but it's like, yeah, I guess he did make an Eon bleed. So like, you know, what happened if we like, you know, did something more?
She hides in the crevices of time.
We can totally take on a
most
god.
Concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious Will can break
I'm
through
just built
the
different.
memory zone and illuminate her footsteps, just like how the blazing sun can only...
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring...
Is this where we're going to get our power up?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Castellana, Finan. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred...
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much...
Partner. And...
You still remember us?
Those two names are like bread.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only...
Oh wait,
appeared
he's
for a
still
blink of
alive.
an eye in your long journey.
Okay, yeah, I guess that just hit me. I guess it's kind of unknown if he was still alive or not. Well, I guess there he is. There's our boy.
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate?
So I guess he does technically have a point.
Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destructions. Everyone I know is dead.
Not everyone.
And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body.
There's no need to be so serious.
It's
Sorry,
fine,
I
and
had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazer. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty. Stand with me and become... Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Not technically everyone. I mean, isn't Noxus still somewhat alive? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
I guess you could also say that Finan kind of maybe is dead. Maybe. I don't know. Since I guess when he was going to collect the core flames, he rather sacrifice himself or something. I don't know.
This body never existed to carry. It only ever burned for me.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Don't go, Finan. There's nothing there. They're going to leave tomorrow. It never existed.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night. We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
What was that about? What?
It won't be too long before
there is a ruckus coming.
I feel like I should have known what was that about, but I have no clue.
It's time for you to set out, my lord.
Alright, in my head canon, Finan just wanted to do that so he could be an ass. He just wanted to burn that tree down for whatever reason.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell.
Our boy Terry!
This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13
Alright, I'm guessing that's how he gets his powers.
I have reasons to suspect it also.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can...
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to
It's our
acknowledge
boy.
your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
Nah, he did. He's just doing it to F with you.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way. You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance pathstrider
that was a long gone.
hypothesis regarding her identity.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
That she's a flame
Since
chaser.
you're talking in such a blunt way.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial pity. That I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream. What is the demi-urge?
What is that? I'm searching it up. Unless he's gonna explain it. Alright, here we go. The Demiurge is 13 hidden titan of Anthorius. Their core flame is Genesis. Due to Lycus' action, the Demiurge never surfaced within Anthorius. However, Cyrene encountered the Demiurge, who inherited her legacy and will save Anthorius and its people. Alright, there we go. Story over. I no longer have to view this. I now know it. Story over.
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her.
Jeez,
Now
you
that
didn't have
the
to do that.
destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
My headcanon is that Finan just really hated that tree. Ooh.
Who's there?
Alright, this seems like a great time to, like, you know, probably take a break. But nah, I'm gonna continue.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living being.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen...
You already know the answer.
To give you powers, duh.
Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to...
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast us
to survive. For the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive.
I'm like
is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Vale of Evernight.
I'm gonna start yapping. Alright, so I'm guessing this whole part, he's just gonna get his powers. Okay, so that's like 2 hours into the story. Alright, and then this takes like 30 minutes. Alright, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. An hour later, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. Alright, so it takes like an hour of dialogue just for him to like get his powers. And then he joins up with us. Alright, so like he goes and has some memories, blah 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 blah. He like talks to the general. Maybe past memories or whatever, I don't care. He talks to the dragon, he gives him his powers or whatever. Boom, story over. Alright, I like, you know, we didn't have to go through an entire hour of this. Why? Okay. I'm crashing out. I'm gonna say it. This doesn't need to be an hour long. They could have just condensed it. Why can't this be just like Nikkei's story where it's like, you know, just story? I should quit complaining. People actually like this. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I'm crashing out. Alright, slight crash out before I take a break. Hold on. Alright, okay, let's continue onwards. Okay, so after we get his powers, like 2.5 hours more.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
Alright. We're gonna get his powers, and then I think I'm gonna take a break.
The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Bless me.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Any of this is rebels? Your cries rise.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
I could probably just do her ultimate. I should have just done that.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
It's a dragon, I already know it. I probably should have not told myself. Well, well.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Is this some...
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the... How could I be so...
Dun Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your... If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
I'm gonna just call you Obi for short.
That's not necessary. Though we've long...
So, who is that?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life...
Are you trying to say I'll...
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
It gets so cold. It was like 60 degrees like not too long ago, like 2 hours, and now it's like 50. Then I'm gonna put on an extra layer, and then I'm gonna get more hot.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the...
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
That's our boy Terry.
Is plain as day.
You're right there, my boy. He's fine. He's just nomming on that tree. It's Stribby.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove.
Alright. Do not forget this. Trinon. As one was like her eyes covered, and Trinan. I guess just has one bang. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I just need to remember one, and then I'll know the other one. Okay, Trinan, is the one with bangs. Alright. Remember that now.
Who
And then I'm
knows
just
if
gonna forget.
Terravox will be able to succeed. Huh? Who is this
Lady Tribios.
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Don't you know us? What?
There is no need to elaborate further.
Oh.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Wait, what?
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to...
Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now.
Icelands. I see. In that case...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be...
Goodbye.
Memories crazed ramblings.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or... But the
That's Terry.
probability of the latter is you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here.
Oh yeah. Icelands was there with us. Yeah, I guess, Jesus, a lot happened right there. Quick recap. I guess we fought Lygus. I guess that was the final battle. Evernight took, in possession of something. I don't know. Or something. She did something. Icelands was still there with us. And then, we got, like, trapped in her memory, or, like, you know, she's trying to protect us or something. And now, Icelands is here. Something. I don't know.
sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
Okay, I think I'm only gonna finish 3.6 story. There's no way in how I'm gonna do 3.7. I'm barely only like, actually I'm not even halfway done. Actually, kinda am. And then 3.7 is just the same length. Nah, why more puzzles? Oh, don't worry, I got this. Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy. It's more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Haha. Sure. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. Haha, it's time for me to show you what I can do. Okay, you know what would have been really creative if they just like, you know, every time they like say something's wrong with someone's voice, they like kind of like add an effect to it. Why couldn't they just do that? Or, you know, hire me as a voice actor. What happens if I run out of bubbles? Oh wait, we only have... Okay, I get it. The water problem is now all gone. Couldn't read it.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Did we really have to go through all that? Aren't we like technically like a sea dragon? Couldn't we just swim?
A pool of spirit. I see. You...
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealance.
It's Duck's glorious to you.
Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point.
I'm guessing this High Solence is the one that was with us during the fight with Slagus.
Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them,
It's all Everknight's fault. She's the one that made this patch drag out. I'm calling this filler patch.
You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravok still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox is only ever... Even so, their behavior...
Wait.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
How can my memory speak to another person's memories?
But embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to plug in something.
It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since what I do won't
you know what? I'll stop complaining.
Allow my specter to accompany you.
I'm gonna stop crashing out. I'm gonna stop.
As the demigod
Alright.
will witness the end of this world.
The story's great, you know, amazing.
Please let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of...
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveride. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Our boy Terry, duh.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
I don't know, maybe I'll start in 3.7, depending on how I feel. But probably not so well.
Join us. You or me or us.
Join us.
Permanence. Gain eternal life.
The story's doing great. Ah! Didn't have to jump scare me like that. That scared me. Are you gonna scare me again?
Yourself into the forge.
Match as one. Keep going.
I was about to say, where's Hyson? It's my Lou.
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I want to, Isolins. I want to. You guys are telling me there's more after this?
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Nah, I can't.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna crash out like one more time. Alright, and then that's it. You know, I don't mind the story, you know, being this long, you know. I'm okay with 3.7 being 6 hours long, you know. But, you know, from now on, can we make, like, you know, story arcs not be the entire, like, region? Because I feel like this is getting dragged out too long. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. No! I wasn't ready for it. And I have to start all the way from here? What do you mean? Ah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you. Are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
I still need to decide what I want to eat for lunch, or I guess dinner at this point. It's rather ramen or some chicken. Or both.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
I think I'll just eat some chicken.
Don't
I gotta
let
heat
your
it up.
guard down.
Either
The
way.
Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
Damn.
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Elias just really, I mean not Elias, Jesus. Finan just really hated this tree.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my...
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experience them. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends, you probably want to ask me if it was
The military affairs
Nah,
office
he
is placing
doesn't
more
care.
importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol.
Oh, hello, Max. Hola.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
Who is it?
No matter.
I know it's
I'll
Blade,
drink her
but like,
potion
who is
for her.
this?
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from.
Is there a reason why we're not seeing his face?
Isn't this just water?
Ah, you do not look so good. Until I finish 3.6 story at the least. And then maybe I'll start in 3.7 depending on how I feel. And I guess how well the stream is.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Oh, Jinglu, look at you. You're smiling.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted
What is this,
on
water?
seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Haha, that's what you said.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
Oh my
if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other.
Wait, hold on. I said I was gonna do something. I know I'm dragging this out. So, you know, it's just making it even longer. Okay. Alright, hold on. Astronomical. Alright, so, like, I know I'm gonna be yapping here. But, like, I'm looking at ZZZ's story. And their story's, like, you know, 2 hours to, like, 4 hours long, right? Even, like, longer ones are, like, 5 hours. Or, like, 4 to 5. And that's it. So, like, you know, is there a reason for this to be 6 hours long? I'm just saying. Hold on. Alright, what about Honkai? I don't even know what to. Seems like all the cutscenes equal, add up to like 2 hours, though. That's how I'd stop complaining. Okay, we're in 8.5. Okay. Alright. Is Honkai Impact the third, or I mean Honkai Star Rail actually just a story game? Okay, that's 6 hours long. Alright, maybe the 8.2 just didn't have a story. Although I guess it's really not. Okay, maybe that's filler. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat or someone saying something. Okay, let's just do a random patch. I think 3's gotta have something. Alright, let's just do some another random patch. Alright, so a little tangent here. I looked out how long ZZZ's and Honkai Impact the third story was. It seems like each story beat is like 2 hours to like 3 hours long. At most 4 hours. Maybe 5. There's also like a couple like filler patches where I guess no story happens, kind of. Guess that somewhat happens in Genshin. And in Honkai. Yeah, I guess where we just have filler patches. But yeah, 6 hours, and that's like back to back to back to backs. And you know, Anforia started was a 12-hour patch, and then you know, 10 hours, and then like I think 8 hours, and then 6 hours, and then 6 hours, and then 6 hours. All right, that's it. That's my that last thing. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Okay, so although this is probably just taking it even longer. And I even said, oh yeah, I think I was like, all right, maybe this is longer because it's related to like characters from their, I guess, Honkai Impact the third. But they don't even have that long of a story. Okay, so 3.0 was 8 hours to 10 hours. 3.1 was 6 hours. 3.2 was 8 hours. 3.3 was 8 hours. Okay, 3.4 was 5 hours. .5. Why am I not seeing anything? Was 6 hours. And then 6. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's it. No more.
But for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Maybe it is just a story game. Is he seeing us? I'm just saying we could have fit like
My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
It was like, okay, so like the time it took to like have the entirety of Anforius, we could have fit like 2 to 3 Penacony stories in here.
Nonsense.
All right, that's it.
If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
No, don't leave me.
When you make a decision
Don't
like
leave me.
this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I didn't realize Jinglu and Blade got buffed.
I won't answer it.
And I guess they did show up in the story. And then Silverwolf and Kafka also got buffed, and they somewhat showed up in the story.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng.
And then Topaz was in the Golden Companion Spirit shop. And I guess Currency Wars came out.
Ridiculous.
So, I don't know. I'm just saying maybe there's some correlation.
Spring water.
Or maybe there's not, and I'm just crazy.
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful... I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Damn, they're all like so different. Well, most of them. Well, I guess except for Jinglu.
That I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Okay, it seems like if I don't interrupt, we'll get our powers in like 30 minutes. Let's quickly do this.
It's over.
Damn, everyone's voting for me to go for E2.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for
I mean, did we have we really shared that much? Kind of.
I could never accept that kind of fate.
I mean, we've only been on like what, 3 adventures? Euro 6 or Bellabog, Lawfu, Penacony. Yeah, literally that's it, just 3 things.
So you made a decision.
Well, I guess we're friends.
The transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets?
No.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose different.
That's my boy. Yeah.
If it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle,
Huh?
I'd still choose to do the same thing.
Oh, that's Blade.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companion, how much are you willing?
Everything.
Everything.
Ha! I knew it. He's predictable. Bot.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
We'll just have a smile around.
Then let me see how
one of us is sad, the other person will bring us happy, and then if they're sad, we'll make them happy.
Let's leave this place.
And then it'll just be a circle of
With
happiness.
that mad demigod.
Ow! Probably not a good idea staying under that. What do you mean? Oh my god, this is what I'm saying. Is it really necessary for me to activate that just so I can bring this down even further? Like, you could remove that and it would essentially, like, not even matter that much. And here I am complaining again. They're fine.
A beast will always be a beast.
Oh my god, it's Seneca. It's our girl. Alright, everyone relax. Hold on. No, this takes priority. Don't worry. I know you're gonna be the 14th Chrysos here. Guys, this is gonna be when Cyrene gets a buff, alright? And then this character will come out, and then Cyrene will be great. Alright, totally not coping. And kindness will be there too. She's so small.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old Terravox, my old friend. Let this Memoria
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember.
No, Terravox is a dragon.
Fish and your
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
Hi.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway.
Bruh, just give me my powers.
They made the right choice, friends.
I already have my character.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh my god, he was actually an enemy.
Once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham?
Oh, thank god.
Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps.
No. What do you mean? No. She's clearly got this. She can handle this. She's like a water goddess. I said we just continue.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey.
Oh my god.
Difficult. It's my turn to put some pressure.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Time to say bye. Boom. Elusive foretelling.
Can we get more characters with guns?
Ill fate descends. Relax. Yeah. Stand still.
Some enemy he was.
It's time to stop struggling,
Ha!
Geocles.
Loser.
Go to your death.
Get bodied.
Before that, tell me, What kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest power.
Why?
Sever its deepest delusion.
Just give me my powers.
Is that you? Your body has become...
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins. The sound of blood. Strong.
I suppose you...
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the form and the traitor who abandoned.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant dragon who swore their life to in the battle against Georius. The Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now had to watch over the earth. So I agreed.
Okay.
Betrayal I could never. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice.
So this is why you decided to conspire with...
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given...
For a beast on the brink of death, that is the point of resistance.
I see. 1,000 years have passed.
This frail body bears the weight.
I feel like my mind has been through 1,000 years.
My only wish is to rest in the unchanging. Go, long Scion. That fiery blade.
Am I gonna get my powers? Am I gonna become a dragon boy again?
Depths in Amphorius. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
Alright, let's go say hello.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this...
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted anything?
Nah.
Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of... I have never regretted.
Then...
Oh my god, what do you mean?
Final question.
Nah.
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for me?
Everything.
Yep. Why even ask?
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle.
Is that Zach?
At the end of my life,
Is that Moon Carver?
one last effort to give even, if it is a few.
I understand. Join me. Even if the world collapses, give me the core flame that burns within you. And
Give me your powers.
I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire.
How about you just give me your powers?
If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
It'll be the end of my west wind. I should stop being so mean.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
I feel like I'm a prison. Okay. I'm in a prison. Why are we still talking? I said I'd stop complaining, but... Well, complaining is the only thing that's making me go through all this. If I wouldn't, it just would be like this. That's what it'd be like.
I promise you, Terava.
Oh my god. Look, I can quickly recap this. Alright, so my boy was depressed. And because he was depressed, he wanted Everknight's powers for like whatever reason, so he like would be remembered. But now, you know, he's like, you know, even more depressed. So he just wants to get it over with. So now he's just going to give us his powers. Boom, there. Totally what's happening right now.
Of course.
Bruh, you're probably like... Go back. By the time this gets done, you'll probably be graduated. Or I have no idea what year you're in. Got your master's degree, graduated college, started a job, got a wife, or whatever, got a family, had some kids. Those kids would have kids. You'll be put in a retirement home, and then by the time you're about to die, I'll finally be done. Oh my god! Finally. Yeah.
You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
What will happen first for Cyrene ult, or will I be done with the story?
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast. Rise from your dormancy.
Cutscene.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Oh, finally. We're always stabbing something.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Let's go! I don't care what anyone says.
Fortunately.
I still Aventurine is a better sustain. Alright, what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on a little tangent. I don't think he's that bad. I just necessarily think that he doesn't have that great of free to play options for light cones. So that's like very much hindering him. Cause there's literally nothing. Every preservation light cone scales off defense. And he scales on attack. So his shields are, you know, just gonna be already weak. That and like the way that he applies his shield kind of takes too long. Like Aventurine, if you're fighting against bosses or enemies that just do AoEs, literally like twice. Actually, no, I think it's, yeah, literally like if you have enough points, you get an AoE attack once and he already refreshes your shields. And if they do it again, well, that just means more shields. So nah, I guess we'll just have to wait. Surely, oh yeah, also Remembrance is kind of in that right now where we don't have that many free-to-play options. Because, you know, every Remembrance character scales off HP. And the free-to-play light cones literally just have like... Or like, mostly attack scaling. Well, kind of attack scaling. Surely in 4.x we're gonna get an attack scaling preservation cone from the MOC shop and a HP scaling remembrance light cone. Alright, enough rambling.
Not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Do it.
There's no point in discussing what-ifs.
Nah, there is.
I'm glad it didn't come to that.
You know how I keep saying a tangent about like these stories being long? I'd be totally down with what-if stories.
Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Is my boy disappearing? Is he fading from our memories?
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Damn, I totally 100% knew what he was.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence.
Damn, is saying he power crept his own powers?
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. The light is unexpectedly the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
And just like that, he's gone.
Farewell. Don Funk. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
Nah, it's time for me to take a break. That's what it's time
The
it is.
final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Fateravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottom...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost.
Nah, you got a new power. You'll be fine.
Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
You just want her to come along, let's
What
be
are you
honest.
planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot.
Is her water gone? I really liked her water animation.
It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end.
She said the thing.
Be careful.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths
Oh
for
my,
1,000
okay.
years, is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
I don't think you're a tier 0. So stay. Well, kind of, but like, you know. I guess he's actually, yeah, wait, hold on. That's also another thing. If you're not an attack scaler, yeah, that's even a less reason to use him. But I guess his best teams are attack scaling characters.
With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
I guess the Noxa does attack a bunch, so that just means his Soul Dragon would get advanced even more.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Can you do it faster?
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide,
That's a
crashing
whale.
upon the land's jagged reefs.
I would make a really
Across the nameless barrens,
mean joke, but I don't
scattering
wanna.
endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Na, 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 na.
When can I lead you out of this maze?
Where's Drop?
No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me.
Wait for it.
Maybe it was always you who could
Wait
set
for it.
us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep
Wait for it.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Dunham, wake up.
That's Penacody.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
Ah, there it is. They really know how to hit home.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yay, we did it. Wait for it. Wait.
Finally.
I want to scream, but I don't want to yell at my mic. Hold on, I'll just stand really far away. I can do that. halfway there. There's still like 3 more hours. Alright, sorry about that.
I found you.
Dongahong, it's been a while. It's been like 3 hours. Where have you been? Dongahong, did you get taller? I've been waiting here for you for so long. Yeah, I've been waiting for like 3 hours. Where were you? Can you come here faster?
I knew.
Can you came here faster?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Can you have done that faster? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna find a good time to
Did not try to stop me.
take a break.
Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Or she's actually a good guy, and you know. We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
I'm pretty sure Cyrene's was March 7th. Last time we saw her. How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
They have a name. Jeez, why are they the only ones that are just two geniuses? It's Squilliam and Herta. Jeez, is it that hard? She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. I'll only warn you once. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
That's what I'm saying.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
Why is it getting even colder?
That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
Oblivion. She wants to erase World Bearing's memories. She plans to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Guys, I got an idea. Alright, we'll just go to our memories. Drag all over it, press Control C, and then once she erases it, we'll just go back and then press Control V. There, boom, problem solved. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now.
But those are my memories.
It seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
It's Casterus. Casterus, was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Huh? Wait, huh?
Along with you, This little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Wait, is this the casters that we know?
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me.
Okay, I guess she doesn't. Okay.
I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel, and with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper.
Damn, there's like so many versions of them now. Thank you, Castress. I knew I can always count on you. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
Alright, maybe I'm gonna spoil myself, but am I right to assume that we're just gonna delete Amphorius? And that's how we're gonna deal with the crisis?
The little butterfly fish is right. There is
That's just my theory, though.
Watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer.
Oh my god, guys, it's just like Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh my god, I'm just like now. Although, it's probably not. Guys, where's Monica at?
Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Who would win in a fight, Monica or Legus?
Definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
What do you mean? Thank you too, Castress.
Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
It's just like Doki Doki Literature Club. Jesus. Let's just go into the game files and just do it ourselves. Alright.
Go forth with courage, little gray fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, High Thelans. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you. Technically, this is the one and only High Thelans that we know of, right?
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the
I was gonna
living
get
shall
to you.
warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castress. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
I already forgot who's who. Okay, Trinon. has both her eyes covered. Trinin has just one bang. Right? Yeah, right? I'm right. Right? I'm gonna search her up. Right? Alright, so she's talking about the one that has her eyes covered. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Ah, see, I was right. Look at that. This is girl Trinon. I don't know why it matters that much.
My own path. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination. And don't look back.
See, now I know, and I'm gonna forget immediately. Well, guys, I think this is where I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna continue after I take a break because yeah, I don't think I'll be able. I'm kind of hungry. I'm tired. I want something to eat. And we'll continue this when I come back. I don't know. I could just eat while I continue this, but I don't feel. I don't know. I don't feel like doing that. Also, I don't feel like eating in my room. I'll let you guys. I don't know. This is where I would do my dailies, although I already did everything. This is how prepared I am. Yeah, get to it. Make sure, you know, you're staying hydrated too. Actually, I should do that. I'm running low on water. Yeah, I am out of water. Awa. Make sure you stay hydrated. That's the most important part. A little fun fact, I was actually gonna make it so that chat would show up on my stream. Although, you know, I got too tired. Totally, you know, didn't do Uma Musume. You know. I totally did not spend like an entire like an hour doing the Arhura or whatever, the new scenario. Yep, that's totally not why chat's not up on my stream. I'll get to it. I could, you know what? Yeah, I could also search it up right now. Although, I'd most likely have to download a plugin. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can just add it right here. I mean, I could have this. Nah. I'll figure it out later. Hold on, I might as well have some text. Jeez, I have so many sources. I need to, like, get rid of some. I don't want to have my be right back. Hold on, does this immediately just oh, it does. Okay. Ah. You know, sure, why not? Just make this a little bit bigger. All right, there we go. We'll stare at this, sure, why not? Hold on. Let's on this for repeat for a while. Yeah, I was just saying, there's literally no good options for Lycans. Although maybe I'm a little bit biased towards adventuring since I do have like. Although, they're even that good a free-to-play option Lycans for adventuring. I don't even have the one you can buy from the Herda shop. I don't, it's just that in Pridewind, I know I shouldn't like fully rely on Pridewind. It's saying that Don Kong's a tier 0, meanwhile Adventuring did like 0.5. Okay, I guess you have a Moment of Victory, which is Japart's light cone. I guess you also have Concert for 2. I should really be the gonna go eat. I don't know, also his damage is just not there. Ah. My stomach is growling. Okay, I should probably really go eat something. Alright, guys. I think I'm only going to finish 3.6's story. I don't think I'm going to do 3.7. I got the entire patch. This is exactly what I said last patch, and here we are. God damn it. I would eat my room, although my dog's gonna bother me. Also tired. I have still yet to build him. I even yeah, I have the resources. Oh my god, and there's also a add all button. Could they make it so this is add all? I know I can just do this, but I want to have like a bunch of green mats for whatever reason. Actually, it probably won't even take that long just clicking these. I even have his light code. I don't know. It seems like he's also not that bad of a character. I'm not even taking a break. Kind of. Well, I'm taking a break from doing the story. Haha. I do have a sparkle. I'll build him eventually. No, I won't. This banner is still up. You'll surely get a rerun, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Watch my stream. Make sure no one does anything. Wait, hold on. I can have more stuff on here. Alright, BRB. back, kind of. Uh, Man, I really wish YouTube had like VIPs. Surely they gotta have it soon. I mean, they have top fans. Alright, hold on. I still have yet to eat BRB. I'm still not done, although... I'm almost done. Hold on. There's a few more things, and then a few more things, Bells. Then I'll be here. Actually, hold on. I feel like I could make this a bit smaller. Can I make this font smaller? Like the text instead of just shrinking it down? Hola. Okay, BRB. Alright, back. Milani, you still there? Are you still there? I really only have one copy of this. Was it really that long? It was like 30 minutes. I checked back on the stream. It's like 30 minutes before I left. Damn. Well, guess what? I'm still going on my break. Oh, assignments. Damn, I didn't realize it was that time. Milana, you think I should do a 10-point Genshin? Whatever you say, I'll do. I'll do a 10-point Farina's banner. What do you say? What do you mean? Sure, damn. You don't sound so confident. You know what? I'll do one pull to satisfy my gotcha itch. What do you mean? Okay, I have this. Hold on. I have this so it blocks my email. So you guys don't get a hold of my email, so you guys can't dox me or send me weird stuff. Because, you know, without Castrus, you know, here, my email will just show, you know, even when I log out. See, look. Look at all this private information, even though all you guys get is, like, the first 2 letters. I'm pretty sure there's a way where I can just show it where it just blocks out my entire email. Although I don't know how to do that. Stop taking a break. Jesus, this text looks horrible with this thing on. Hold on. I can fix that. All I gotta do is make the outline a bit bigger. Let's make it a bit bigger. Alright, there we go. Yeah, too bad it can't block out my Genshin Impact thing because it shows my email at the bottom, so I have to have something else. Which one is it? It's this one. Nope, not that one. I have to have this one up instead of the other one. I have too many stream delays things. Alright. Guessing you can get a hold of my email? Nah, even though I'm pretty sure I've shown my email like a bunch of times. Wrong thing. Alright, hold on. We'll continue the story here shortly. I think I'm just, yeah. Damn, no one voted. I think for the most part, I'm gonna skip next patch. Although the thing is, I don't know about the patch after that. How many pulls do I even have? You spent $25 on Majora McQueen's figure yesterday. I feel kind of financially irresponsible. I feel like $25 for a figurine isn't that bad. Damn, only 3 days. Hold on. Alright, let's see. What's my pity at? I'm pretty sure I'm at like 74. Okay, never mind. I'm at 50. It could be worse. As long as it's a nice figurine. Yeah, thing is, I do not have that much pulls. I'm at what, 55? Alright, yeah, I said I was at 50. I'll do 5. Just to satisfy my itch. We got a Yayoi. I should check what con that is. And that's all. Wait, was that? Wait. I don't even know if that was C6 or not. Those are my dogs barking. Yeah, I see him too. Okay. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. I didn't even pull on her banner. Well, if that means I gotta do 5 more pulls. Alright, that's 56. I guess it's not such a bad idea to build pity. Sure, I'll take a 5. Actually, I don't even think I need it, but sure. Alright. I don't know, I'm kind of worried that 6.3 will have a character that I want. And then Columbina would be like shortly after that, or probably that patch. Oh well. I mean, I do have her, I just, you know, the only reason I'd go for her was for C1. I do have her signature. And I don't know. I feel like I'd rather want her C1 than a new character. It kind of is, but I get like a damage increase. Jesus, why is there C6 like a whole paragraph? It's either C2 or just stay at C0 from what I know. But it's a damage increase, and the damage ramps up immediately. Yeah, I just get 150 fanfare. Damn. It's not over. My break is still continuing. Alright, I'm gonna do one career run, and then that's it. Mar I thought I'd close that Genshin. I still have no idea how to efficiently play the new scenario. I watched like a beginning of a video and that's all I did. That's all I know. What do you mean? I'll be able to increase my mood. I just can't stop. Okay, I still have no idea what I want to do. I know I want to get their bubble, these balls, so I get their skills or whatever. Like, oh. I mean, now would be a great time. We get 10 pulls on the support card. For 10 days straight, although, one day has already passed, so now it's 9 days. I honestly, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to quit this game. I've done like over 100 runs, and I've yet to get a 3 Spark. Another one. Oh yeah, I guess there's also a new scenario right now. Also, I want to quit if I don't get like a copy of Rico. Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing in the new scenario. Okay, that was kind of risky. Alright, that's green. Hopefully I can... Of course I get sleep deprived. Hopefully I can start going on dates. Alright, there we go. Oh shoot, yeah, I want to make my wick cards. Reach rainbow. Uh... Oh my god, really? Bruh, I just did something that increased your mood, and I was already at great. Alright, we win these, no problem. It's just that easy, watch. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Alright. I'ma play it safe. And it's a draw, okay. God damn it. Oh well, at least it wasn't a loss. Sure. What am I doing? I was about to rest. Huh? How the hell did that happen? You know, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I have another race back to back. Ah, yes. All right, we got gold. Come on, give me good skills. Give me good skills. You know what? I'll take 5 skill hints and tail held high. That's something I can totally use. Although it's not gonna proc right now. Shoot. I think I'll be fine with just Moxie. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? It's just that easy. Oh shoot, I need to keep track of my fan level. Damn, what happened? Bruh. Jesus. You still got like 9 more 10 pulls after this, or 8. Actually, I think this is fine, even though I have max energy. I do need the skill points. I want to say I'll be fine. Okay, thank God. Actually, nah, I had total faith in her. Okay, that's fan requirements. Wow, and left-handed. Okay, it's rather the new scenarios giving more skill hints, or they updated it. Dude, I'm not gonna do another wit turn. I guess guts it is. Okay, I think I want that to happen, so... And I've not been doing that. So I'm guessing I get their skills. If I get their bubbles. Sure. A few races look worrying, but against this opponent, your team has what it takes to win. What do you mean? There's literally only one race, and that's only a circle. Tazna, if you lie to me, I swear to God. I know you're not a horse or an Uma. Ah, alright, let's go. I lost one, but that's okay. I forgot about summer. Okay, so I want to break their ball so I get their skills. Phrasing. Of course, no one goes into wit. Okay, so I do this, and then boxing ball will break, right? And then... Yeah, and then I get that skill. Okay, I understand. Do I really, though? Wow, I'm totally gonna use that skill. Why couldn't it have been focus or front run savvy? I didn't mean to do that. That was actually a misclick. Are you serious? Which one? 'Cause no. Her original outfit or her anime version outfit? 'Cause no. There's currently a selector. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, yes. Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong Guma. She will, and I honestly do think she will be here soon. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I'm stupid. There's currently the anniversary going on, and I think if you haven't yet, you can... I do think we do get a selector. Okay, that's a scout list. Hold on, that's things that I have yet to do. Ah, goddammit, that's a support card voucher. I guess if you yet to do this one, you could get her. Guarantee her. Although you most likely did. And I guess McQueen... Actually, yeah, I guess McQueen will somewhat get a rerun during first anniversary. Although, like, every other... Yeah, every character that got released beforehand will get a at the same time, will get a rate up. Oh, wait, actually, no. Okay, yeah, hold on, this one. Yeah, right here. Okay, you get to pick a Uma from the scout list. Although you gotta do the missions to get it. Okay, so I want the ball to break. Okay, so I got soft paced and fast paced. I already got fast pace. Sure, yeah, I'll take practice. Perfect. I do not think I have the skills or yeah, things for this. All right, so I need to buy some skills. It's a long right. I literally don't have anything. I think I could maybe. Maybe weasel my way there. I don't think I can. Okay, well, I guess let's just hope for the best. Never doubted you for a second. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're gonna be good for like 4 months. They're good. They're good for this new mode. Damn. All right, I win these. I lost one of those. Well, whoever lost, you're getting sent to the glue factory. That's just how it is. Ah, yes. This was what I was waiting for. That one turn. Wow. I should probably also catch up on sleep. Yep, I will do. I still got 3 hours, so after this... 3 more hours, oh my god. Maybe I should just call... Nope, I'm doing it. I don't know. Okay, now... Okay, I think I have a understanding of what I should go for. God damn it, no one has any skills that I want. A smart falcon probably has the most skills that I want. Would it even be worth it going for skill hints at this point then? Ah, god damn it. I can do this. I'm not that tired. I'm very tired. Come on, corner recovery. Another gold? Are you serious? Imagine I get tail health high again. Homestretch haste. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? Maybe I should have the Ishin Flash one. Because, yeah, literally the only reason I have this is because it's special priority 38 and because I have a chance of getting Charming. And I guess Lone Wolf. What do you mean? There goes my dogs. Oh my god. I got this. Imagine I start the story all over again. I forgot to take down the just taking a break thing. Alright, we're on to our last race, or second to last race. Before finales. Guess it'd be pretty cool if I got front run savvy. What? Bruh, how do you have this many poles? I guess I also have a lot of poles, but I'm saving. Ah, I see. Second wind, a skill that I totally need. I don't think I need it. What even does it? What even does it do? Second wind, second wind, second wind. Oh wow, slight increase acceleration when positioned towards the back mid-race. Yeah, my front runner will totally have that. Wait, does the arrow mean I'll get a chance of getting skills? I guess not. Mark. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Alright. Something that I totally need. I don't. I want to say I'll be fine without having to buy any skills. I mean, I made it this far. I don't have that much stamina, and I'm pretty sure I want a lot of stamina. Alright, not really much I can do here at the end. 11 5-stars and 160 pulls. God damn! Where's that luck during my summer, Marzensky? Damn. I think I'm gonna get bodied. Alright, I almost got bodied. We're yeah, one. If we lost one time right there, one more time, we would have lost it all. Alright, last turn. Smoke screen? I don't even know what that does. What the heck? What is it? Wow. Really? I'm the #1 favorite? Okay. There's that career. Please be a good parent. Oh, wait. Never mind. I still have more. Alright, never mind. I was sadly mistaken. Alright, got 2 more turns. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to rest there. Come on, give me a good speed car. I mean, speed turn. Alright, now this is the final turn. And you're telling me there's more scenarios that are just even crazier than this? Yay, we did it. Damn. I really wish I had more wit. Oh well, I got max speed. Alright, so left-handed, firm conditioning. Sunny days. Corner recovery. I really wish I had skill hints towards there, but oh well. Okay, straightaway accelerant. Oh shoot, I need something to proc I guess tail held high. Okay, ramp up. You know what? Homestretch haste, we gotta buy. Okay, 777. Slipstream's a good skill, but not so good for front runners, I think. I guess, sure, why not try make her a good front run parent? It's on. Straightaway accelerant. Final push. And could I have gotten trick front? Sure, why not? I probably bought the worst skills, but oh well. Come on, give me a 3 spark, 3 spark, 3 spark, 3 spark, 3 spark. Oh my god, that was an A+. Why? Oh my god, this could have somewhat been a decent parent. Of course it gets 1 star in the wit. It's got to do front runner, Moxie, and 777 in Unity Cup. You're all favorite. Yay, we did it. I still have no idea what I'm doing. You know what? I'll do 1 temple. Right after I do this champion meet. Alright, never mind. I guess I have to wait. I have to wait and then I get to see what my positioning was. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I've decided to do 1 temple. So make that 110 temples for this banner. And alright. Come on, give me Rico, give me Rico, give me Rico. We got her! Yay! Let's go! Alright, all I need is literally 1 more copy of her. Hey! I'll take that too. Alright, now the question is, do I do another temple? I could do single. You know what? I'll do these 3 singles. It's nothing. Well, I shouldn't say it's nothing. Alright. And then 1 more. Last one. And it is... It's nothing. Alright. See you tomorrow. Okay. Let's continue the story. What do you mean multiple clients exist? Oh, sure, I forgot to start a run. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's my last borrow. I should have checked if it was or not. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna finish that run today. Alright. Shout out to that one person that's still watching. You're a real one. I don't know who you are. I don't know why, but everything seems way louder. Even though I'm pretty sure I have everything at the same volume. Alright, 3 more hours. It's currently, what, 10 p.m., so... I'll be done at 1.
Was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Actually, hold on. I should stop doing this. Okay, 2.5 hours. Huh, okay, so I know this will most likely not work, but I think I just got a redemption code. Okay, it did not work. What do you mean? That not copy it correctly? Damn, I just lost my code. Oh well, it was only for like 30 jade. Hold on, I need to go turn off my light. Alright, we're back. Alright, no distractions.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
What do you mean it? It's a sideways 8. Wait, no, that'd be a infinity sign. It's just an 8. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
It's Cyrene's bracelet. Alright, it was in As I've Written. I think it was in Tribute's Memories. Remember the Eye of Twilight mural?
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar.
That doesn't make sense. How could would a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up his these secrets.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path.
Remembrance. Maybe the true friends, or maybe the real reward was the friends we made along the way.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless, and behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go and save this world. Wait.
This is important, so make sure you're fully prepared.
Alright. I'll see you in like 2 weeks.
Ready?
Let's go save this world.
And let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
And 2 hours later... we'll be done.
Memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Nah, it's because she was never evil to begin with.
I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Wait, I just realized she's in Amphorius, is she not?
Do that. can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings
Yeah.
have ceased. They have defeated Terravox.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird.
Ooh.
Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Man, I sure do hope I get some well rest after this.
All this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember?
Do you still remember that when this thing happened, that thing happened, and we were there, and that happened?
That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Oh! He was the first genius. I mean, he's in the profile. Yeah, his picture's on Herta's wall. Huh. I'm just now realizing that. I'm guessing we are the third thing.
But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the astral...
It's Cyrene, isn't it?
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The
Okay, so yeah, I was like thinking like, man, it sure is a coincidence that we decided to go to Amphorius, you know, right as all of this was happening.
This gate is really...
These are March.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got a journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning.
Object does not have access permission.
Warning.
What? Did I touch
It's Scepter Meter Teen.
something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operations.
Warning.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
It's the Traveler. I mean, Trailblazer.
Finally, it stopped. Wait, she's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we— I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry,
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Ah, you're right.
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination.
Huh? What's going on?
The memory stopped.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Danhung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations.
Damn, she died by a door.
Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
She's fine.
No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent—
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts, in the end, she had only one option left. Just then, I protected her and Danhung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how—
But why? It's gonna take like an hour.
across 30 million lifetimes.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
I'm not ready. Hold on. What's behind the door?
Absolute silence.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Alright, I got it.
3, 2, 1.
And it's just gonna open, watch.
Object does not have access
Okay, never mind.
permission.
A safety protocol, I saw it in the Exomist too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What, did I touch something I shouldn't have? Alright, it's brute force time.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It's Cyrene. What? Wait. Okay, what it said sounds so familiar. Seems like the thread's gone. Someone's helping us out from the shadows. It sounds familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu, like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
It's Cyrene.
That?
Hi. Miss me yet?
Nah. Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I miss you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I never think about these things.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
What?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015.
We got like 2 hours.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
She's the third emanator.
Formatting progress. 23.
She's the one that's at the door.
Started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 40.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Mida, the sage, and Anakasaya. All the Cyrene from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here who she's speaking to.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
Nah, it's the first ever timeline.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here?
Because it's the start, duh.
And that book she mentioned.
It's as I was
very
written.
Likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing.
Take out the book.
Number 335503337.
33 million.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it.
Gamma.
As I've written is definitely connected.
But the access failed. Did it say resurrect? Recurrence?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
But do we have to collect the Titan ruins projected by the tomb device in space to proceed? Blah 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 blah.
Hubris 504.
Hubris.
As expected, The data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Alright guys, I got it. We just get the book, write a different ending, boom, problem solved.
Euthea 093.
Ooh.
Loaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33555.
Let me just say 33 million.
37. Progress 13.131%.
There's still like a lot more. Can't you go any faster? Jeez. It sounded like my download speed.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
That's the right size for like literally anything. You know what else is also the right size?
Branch number 1.
Another book.
Archived.
Oh wait, that.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From us. From Lygus, from ID Elysia, from beyond this world. They're gonna do the whole, the beginning is the end and the end is the beginning.
Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered me. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Wait, hold on.
Another purpose.
What's the Eon of Remembrance? It's okay, I know it's fuel. But is like fuel dead and it's actually like frozen? Damn. It says on the wiki that fuel has yet to be born but exists at the end of time.
Encryption key encapsulated.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Guys, I know what else can go in this hole. My hand!
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
You don't look that much like a threat. Look, they just literally disappeared. Look at that.
What is this?
Yo, this is a cool place.
Is this still Amphorius?
Oh, wait, hold on. These like, I'm gonna guess like, this is essentially a computer and we're inside it. That's what it seems like.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
What do you mean futuristic?
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
Can't you go any slower? I mean, any faster?
It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was... Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please?
No!
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive, but the Garden knew nothing about her. Wouldn't basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Oh, okay, so I guess finding is an emanator.
Common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
Right, does that mean we're an emanator?
Expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foolie was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, yet I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they...
Wouldn't basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing.
Ah, okay.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery.
It's Cyrene.
But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was...
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Foolie sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Damn, so I guess the remembrance just wants to remember everything.
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius...
Time Divine Authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, as ever written became the remembrance medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremony, creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over.
Sorry.
Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
Not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Why do we have to go to stupid fetch classes? Can't it just be one?
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Dude, this place is so cool. It sucks how, you know, really not much. You know, not, I wouldn't even say exploring, but more like, I don't know, transverse through it, travel through it, whatever.
Impressive. Want a prize?
Platform.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress. 90.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress. 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 96. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you
encouraging me.
I think Cyrene's going crazy. She's talking to a book.
Thank you. Everyone's still working so... Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
At the end, this cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene couldn't like Kaslana. She started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. I don't know about that. I kind of want to give up right now. There was a process error in the memory. Who exactly was Cyrene in the past talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination?
She's talking to us.
Hero within?
Or herself, the true Cyrene.
The process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a maybe, she thought. As long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was...
Pick out as I was written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Casterus, I'll give you a hug. I really don't have a soul, so you know, there's nothing for you to take.
216 downloaded.
Oh my god.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
How does Cyrene know that?
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Uh,
945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Why?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Is it really though?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
May the foul memories are beneath the waters lie.
An endless abyss.
Relax.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
I was supposed to skill there. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna stop.
Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. 1.313%.
Just an hour more. Oh my god. I don't. I feel like with the fact that I'm tired, I'm just not enjoying it. But I feel like even if I wasn't tired, I would. If I got to this point, I don't think I'd be enjoying
Let's
it.
go encapsulate the encryption key.
I don't want to be a negative Nancy. But no one's watching me, so I can. I can say whatever I want. I think this is boring. Oh my god. Dude, like, I already know. I feel like even if I didn't know that Evernight wasn't actually a bad guy, I probably would have, like, pieced it together. By now, it's like, oh, she's not actually the bad guy. She's just doing this for some reason. I feel like I know where they're gonna go. Like, Voice is just like a big computer, and yeah, it's just it being stored in. It's just like data being stored in a computer, so they're just gonna delete it.
I've been wondering.
Something like that.
Could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
I gotta persevere.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Like, why do we need to place something there, and then we gotta go through like so much dialogue, and then at the end, like, couldn't they just skip some of this?
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome?
You know, I said that stuff.
The key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Oh my god.
No memories appeared this time.
The bug.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Are we in the water cooling? I was about to say what?
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look. She's over there.
I can see.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so
I don't care, Geo.
find as many different memories as possible. Hoping to
Jesus.
bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, 70 process error.
And no need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces,
It's us, isn't it?
how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought.
Oh, it's
to you.
herself.
It once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the who exactly is its master?
Take out the book. Magic book. Tell me your secrets.
550337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
It's our boy.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Schema.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
You know what? If I'm not done in like 45 minutes, or depending on where I'm at in 45 minutes, I think I might just end it there. Even though I'll like literally be like so close to being done.
In warm gold, forged the long staircase for human.
The runes on the fan.
Ah, you didn't let her finish talking, Don Kong.
Stop it first.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Carlos 618. Downloaded.
Oh, Carlos. Carlos, is that you?
432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption. Encryption key encapsulation.
It's time to go back and activate this system.
I guess I can just teleport there, although might as well just take the route it wants me to take. Okay, I literally just could have teleported. Unless it's like, nah, you gotta do this.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Him?
My good friend. I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories.
Formatting progress. 23. Process error.
You always process
It
error.
doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial. Then, there will be a new me. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream it's now a saga. Composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
It's fuel before you turn into
There
ice.
will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by
Process error.
Oh damn!
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting that way. When the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
Cyrene, how do you know that we're gonna crash in Amphorius if we're an outside factor? Like, that's, you know, if you ask me, that's kind of stupid to rely on that. You could be, like, literally waiting forever and it just never happens. Even though, or I guess you could say, yeah, it's... How does this make sense? I guess with Fate, it's already like, yeah. Haven't they already established in the Honkai Star that everything's already like written and that there's no like defined fate or whatever? So unless like Amphorius, yeah, and wouldn't Amphorius technically be like cut out from the rest of the universe? So like in a way, it's not bounded by our universe's fate unless it is, in which case, if it is, doesn't that mean that Amphorius is connected to the outside world? If it is, if things, if the fate in Amphorius can also are like already predetermined. I don't know where I'm going with this.
And they shall become the epic known as.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
Shout out to that one dude.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Whoever it is, let me know. I'll make you a mod. Mulan, are you still there? You what? Maybe I'll make them a mod next time. The Great Tomb in this is a seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. With whatever. I'm literally laying down in my chair and literally have my mouse on my belly button.
All right, all right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
Evernight's gonna show up. No.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
This is cool, you know, I'll give it that.
Please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Lucio.
Lucio.
To the Demiurge Matrix.
It's the Demiurge, they said it. Damn. Cyrene, you don't look so good. She's fine. If you made it this far, that means, you know, something had to have gone right.
That listener lies behind this door.
It's Evernight. Oh my god, it's a floor in MOC.
All the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Are these two literally just the same body?
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It's the
It belongs to the
infinity
13th
side.
Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Demiurge, that's Cyrene, right? You.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight.
Speak words to yourself. I want to see her.
You'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why then take a moment together to mourn?
Truth?
So you still have... Take another moment to look around. Look closely. What a good question that is. Because
You're the
absolutely
Titan.
nothing here. Except a cold...
You mean... Cyrene?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the
What happened to
illusions away
Lygus?
from
Where the heck
Astartes'
is he at?
will be equally split between two eons. Fully. Do you understand now? The war among eons started along. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry, but fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world. And but the only
I'm
way
just
for
a restful
world
cube, man. They
turn
be
back
resting.
to be considered flawed is to burn it with a raging fire.
You plan to destroy all the memories.
Alright, next time I do story, I'm not gonna be this tired.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden.
Next time I do story, will probably be like a late stream.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. That would also include your...
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walk together, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
That's just like Monica.
You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long.
I guess that is kind of true.
To stand by her side.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems...
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to...
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan until we meet again, Miss...
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Unfortunately, not be discarded. I will never agree to use your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7 back to us. Who's Iron Tomb again? That was like the name of a rock band, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, so Iron Tomb is a true identity, scepter, whatever, was a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion and an emanator of Nanook. If he's not an Eon, then we don't have to deal with it then.
But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
Let's just call it Acheron.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zero for your own sake. And for the sake I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree with that, just proves you don't
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue some memories.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
No, it's that thing in the... It's the thing that I found in MLC that I completely forgot about.
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Stay here and listen.
You know, I'll give it this. It's got a pretty sick BGM.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Leaves the foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Time to cleanse the chill.
Relax.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Oh, you're back. Damn. You left so long ago.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy, if I pulled for her or not? You'll know by Wednesday if I did or not. Or I could literally just tell you right now. What will it be?
May as well kill 'em all. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wait, were you here when I pulled? Oh wow, I actually died.
Stand still.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay vital breathing.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
What do you want to know?
Relax.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless
Don Kong, you silly, silly, silly little fool. Don't you know that there's still an entire patch of story? How long are you going to stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
Ah.
A or B?
You know what, all I say is this. Yes, I did pull for Cyrene. That's all you're getting out of me.
I understand
treat the Chrysos errors as extrapolated data, then why
Honestly, at
not
this point, let's just
assume
do it.
for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive... On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
So I guess my theory about like just deleting all of Anforius was kind of true, or kind of right.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you?
I choose option B. Do absolute. Oh right, no, I mean option C. Do absolutely nothing. Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Yeah, that is a trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only is the number of people making that choice.
Dong Hong, no.
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
He's gonna answer the same thing I said, watch.
No. Why don't you prove it to me?
Wait! Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue? Please still think you can do something? Little Pink, what weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
She's got her guns.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie. What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Are you sure about that? We're gonna go to another hour. Another hour of dialogue. Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. Where are these memo sprites? No hold barred, awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Hold on, I gotta get a good filter. I also gotta, like, you know, set the lens right. Oh, wait, there's a smudge on there. I gotta clean it. Did I take a photo of you? Damn. That was her greatest weakness. Getting a selfie of her.
Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from... Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, Night.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you look
quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
My boy Sunday could literally do anything with, alright? He literally one-shot you, alright? He's just nerfed.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I
really didn't think that this, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
You never had a plan.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies? With your last flicker, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is...
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
So she was there?
Right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my... I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
Cyrene, you left a lot of things to chance, alright? There's no way you knew that we were coming, alright? Let's be for real.
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well.
Is that why Castros was like buggy?
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
Why are you an hour?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, there is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an... Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all.
It's omniscient or whatever.
So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this. Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious?
Because you're me.
Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything. Well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide. But the truth is, even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos.
Can we not make it like 6 hours?
It's about... So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few Nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
Could you have done that?
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
Damn.
A weakness. In the shape of me.
I said it. I said it in the beginning. She said that, you know, her biggest weakness was, or like, the reason why she knew her is because it was her, or she was her, and then Evernight March 7th. Look at her. She's so smug. Can I take a picture?
You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do? You're... In that case, I can prove it to you.
Wow, it's not like I figured that out right when we first met Evernight.
I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
She's gonna cry.
An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't... So, why don't I walk you through these memories? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed...
Does that explain her, like, whole collage of, like, photos she literally could not have taken?
Are guaranteed to appear again.
Yo, it's just like the remembrance. It's trying to record everything. That's how March was able to do it. Oh my god. It's just so simple, I think. I think that's what they were going for. I'm not sure.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
I mean, didn't I get stabbed?
Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just...
What?
A bit of a
Only
mess
6
right
stops.
now. I'll tidy up later. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow.
Okay, so I guess this is after Bellabog.
I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Damn.
It was completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Damn, and we went to another futuristic world where we went to the Lafu, and then we went to Penacony, which was kind of out. What would even be modern here?
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Wait, aren't we supposed to go to the Lafu?
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think I'm misremembering it. Weren't we supposed to go to Penacony? Wait, were we actually supposed to go to Penacony, but then Kafka told us that there was a Stellaron in the Lafu, so we had to go there instead?
I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least...
What was our first destination? I forgot.
I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. Those 97 days alone had me on it. Thankfully, with my quick by hiding in the camp. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her but I stuck with them all the way.
I just realized we put her on the scale.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see.
Doesn't that mean she died technically if like her body was in the camera and I guess Cathras hold the camera?
Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending. Only then can I pen the name, mark into this hero's journey called Ampho.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is...
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? What?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama...
Nerd!
The Grove.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx. The Titan.
So weird hearing her new VA. I'm still kind of used to her old one.
Is that actual mist? Or just a...
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're... Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. If March were here, she'd definitely...
They went back and forth like that. This was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But...
we can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Yeah, we can. We're definitely gonna time travel. Just watch.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? day when you first put on these clothes, and your eyes were so clear. When all this is over,
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror
And
will show
hot.
the most beautiful
What?
side, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
yes, I get it, Mart. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a trailer where she was all like, where Evernight actually had like more memories of like the actual March 7th or whatever? Aren't they just saying right here that Evernight actually was like, I guess, lying and is just, and she only has March's memories? So like technically all she knows is what March knows.
Just hearing those words, well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for, could you help us out here?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Wait, hold on. It still has quote unquote March 7th, but I guess Cyrene is just Cyrene.
Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
Marmu.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted. Oh, interesting. Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in... No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction. You.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a... I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will... Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
No, don't cry, because when you cry, I cry.
For becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
What?
So, when we bid farewell...
Oh my god, they're gonna hold hands, guys. No, you can't touch your doppelganger. You're gonna break the universe. Don't you know that's rule 101?
Our memories?
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this?
Yo, what happened to your form? Don't tell me you already got power creeped, or I mean, got nerfed. We should trust March 7th and Serenity. We absolutely can't let our guard down.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Hey, yo, Evernight. What up?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Oh, it's, I kind of spoiled myself. It's March, but in her clothes.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
It should have been me.
Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
Why not? One more for the road. You're the one who protected us every night. She's gone. Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful.
Nah, it would have been fine.
So many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Well, what took you so long to protect us? Can't you move any faster? One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other. Well, we're here. Sniff.
Stop being...
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We're always the three amigos.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
How does this work? Isn't her body still, like, technically on the Astral Express? Although I guess that's not actually her real body.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6th, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next, and wipe the name, pure child of Anathrava, from your mind.
It's Cyrene.
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have, therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection, the path of remembrance, is far more than what people observe on its surface. Will not allow you
to become this broken conspiracy's next If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Wait, hold on. So it is kind of true. Evernight kind of is what Sela is to Vivolia or whatever. She can just like tap into her like Evernight form and then just, you know, get her powers or whatever, or make her deal with it.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's...
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
My boy Watches wants to see a giant mech.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
And it's gonna take 6 hours.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
So what, their whole fleet?
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Oh wait, I forgot. I guess Nanook or Lygus declares war on the entire universe.
Whether this news is good or
I was about to say, oh, we're about to body Iron Tomb. I guess if he did that, surely he's got something up his sleeve.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. That Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you?
It's our boy!
I stand. It seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of... That is the moment your schemes will...
Lord Anexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes.
Demiurge. I know that's Sirene's, like, yeah, I know that's what's right called.
Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow the Demiurge.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only... Let me give you an example from a story. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull. But it was completely... The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stim... Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it.
You, the 13th Titan, never existed. I killed that Titan with my own hands.
Damn.
Life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize a noose.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again.
My boy Anoxa knows about the galaxy.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. This is Anoxa, the one that we know of that was part of the Flame Chase journey that we were part of, right?
I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first as for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory. I simply forgot long ago.
Damn, he really is Silingus or whatever.
Your laughter.
Helpless, you merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the...
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a one, then in the name of genius.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
I'm gonna say that this is just how they look in Amphorius now.
But this time, it will be the final flame. The epic with endless cycles is about...
The extrapolation...
Why did it take 6 hours then? Couldn't it be like 4? You know what? I'm fine with 6 hours as long as it's not like more than that.
Paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for the...
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved, the heroes never yielded and never fell during... It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrence into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Let's complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
What?
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in me. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that... love will always exist. Let's write an ending, unlike any before. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Ah!
Amphorius! I do not call your name, son. In this world,
we're all
they
there.
fuse burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Time. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
I'm guessing that's just their memories.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation.
All right, shorty.
This will be a feast that never comes to a close.
It's just like Bill Cipher's circle.
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown.
That's our boy.
If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright.
There she is.
Their defiance may be...
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret. Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water.
Damn, that was a pretty cool pose or shot right there.
Fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be its...
And last but not least, we got Finan. Or I guess you two too.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then... let's...
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
You wait, hold on. Were those actually their version, the versions that we knew?
That's right. Just keep moving forward. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
The circle hits complete. It is now a sideways 8.
In the name of world bearing, I promise you. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
I should really start doing stories when they come out.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail write an ending unlike any that ever was.
It's just like the opening to the game.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze.
All right, this should be it.
Flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
It's our boy.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed.
I was about to say,
distant
where's
past,
finding?
where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the
guys,
gods'
it's
and
the
once
Chrysos
more
heirs.
upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds.
I guess we saw up to finding at the beginning.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
And this is where we see Cyrene.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
my god.
Is that a stain? I like this.
What do you mean? No data. Okay, I was about to go talk to her, but it seems like that would start the thing. Name kind of big. Lynch has been dead this entire time. Oh my god, it's finally over. For the most part, I still gotta do 3.7. Alright. No one's watching, so I can literally give my own thoughts. Overall, I give this story a 5 out of 10. I found it very boring, I'm not gonna lie. There's so much talking, like I already knew what was going on and what was gonna happen. Maybe that's my fault for not completing it when it came out, but I feel like even if I did, I probably still wouldn't liked it. I really saw the whole twist of like Evernight like not being the true antagonist of this patch. Like I don't know. I feel like I already knew that she wasn't gonna be, you know, evil. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like everything after 3.3. Or Aquila, yeah, after we fought Aquila, it's just been, like, in my opinion, it's just been downhill. I, for the most part, did like Finance patch. Although I did find it a bit cliche. I did somewhat enjoy it. Cedria's and Hysolence I did like a little bit, but like only like the ending. Or I guess Hysolence killed Cedria and we fought Lygus. And this, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, even though literally I guess. Yeah, 3.7 literally just came out this week. So I shouldn't, even though I'm like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already spoiled so much. Although not as much as I am. I shouldn't be looking up that story. I shouldn't be too hard. You know what? You know what? I can't be too hard. There's some people that also don't like it. Oh my god. I forgot I ended the poll last stream. No one's here, so you know, no one cares. I don't know, guys. What were your thoughts? I feel like if I made a post, no one's gonna. Look, someone else is doing story. Dude, like, I don't know. I feel like 6 hours is pushing it. I feel like there are games that I play that have like way shorter, I guess, story, but like convey a lot in that short amount of time. I was about to say 38 days. But yeah, that's the entire patch. I guess I do have the entire patch. Dude, yeah. I don't know. Okay, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, I don't, let's see. Okay, so it's literally about to be Saturday. Okay, I'm so tired out from having to, like, okay, I guess I can, in theory, do a patch in one day, although it would cost me my goddamn sanity. I don't want to do this again. Or maybe I should do it, like, a lot better. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go into even more of a rant. Do want to stream Neke because I do want to I guess do polls and also catch up on story. I feel like I'm so behind in Neke, but like the amount of time I spent just doing one patch of story, I could literally catch up to where everyone's at in Neke, and I'm like so behind. Well, kind of not behind. How far am I even? I could check right now. You know what? Why not? And I do want to do the anniversary story. And for the most part, it seems like all I need to do is just do one side story, and that'd only take like 2 hours. Yeah, I would need to do Eden Spear. And then it's on to Goddess Fall, which would just be another 2 hours. I don't think for the I don't know. Maybe I'd be confused because I wouldn't know about Nayata. Okay, so literally it would just take me like 4 hours. And in those 4 hours, it would get I'll do one side story and then I'll do the anniversary. I think. Yeah, cause I think each chapter is around 2 hours. Cover your eyes. Oh wait, hold on. Doo-doo. Anyone see me pull? Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not this. Recollection. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, literally the same amount of time it took me to complete that, I'd already be like halfway caught up. Actually, hold on. I'd literally be caught up by the amount of time it took me to do 3.6 and 3.7. And for the most part, they release a chapter, like, or I guess 1 to 2 chapters every month or 2 months or so, somewhere around there. More of a ramp, but yeah, I think Nikkei just does storytelling way more better. Damn, Cyrene gameplay. And it's somewhat like, you know, also story driven. Alright, I know no one made it this far. I'm gonna make a post. Actually, wait, hold on. I almost forgot the most part. Okay, yeah, I didn't done this. I almost logged out without spending that, and now, and then both accounts would have been. Thing. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think this entire patch, the probably most thing I would have been excited for is probably Castrus and Cyrene's banners. Outside of that, I don't know. I guess last patch was Evernight too, but like, I don't know. Guys, it's poetic. They all have pink hair. Maybe I can switch Cyrene to where Fu's at, and then it'd be like pink, and then like a lighter shade of pink, and then it'd be dark pink, and then it'd be purple. I guess she's kind of purplish. Guys, that's why she's gonna get a buff. Also, she like looked into March 7th pass. Probably Wednesday. Oh wait, hold on, Max. I got a question for you. What time is it where you're at? Since you're here.
Mountain and marsh from top
More
to
sugar
bottom.
intake.
The third to last line means someone's slacking off right now.
Nah. Why'd you leave me? Guys, it will happen. Oh yeah, I just realized. I guess. You know what? You don't know the full story. Actually, hold on. Let me check my schedule again. You guys want to know a cool interaction I found out, I think? Is that whenever a Memo Sprite gets attacked, this actually procs. Which I guess makes sense, the Memo Sprite is an ally. But sucks since like every other Remembrance character has a Memo Sprite that's outside of the field. So yeah, I guess Memo Sprites that can be affected by field buffs or whatever would be a cool interaction. Although, oh no, they had to make it to where some Memo Sprites aren't in the action order or aren't on the field or whatever. That'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, if they started making buffs to like counteract Memo Sprites, I feel like they would. They kind of already did that with Sunday. Max there. You know what? I think next week I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't know. I could be okay. So I'm free Wednesday day, and then I'm free Thursday, and then Friday. Don't ask me what. Yeah, sorry for not streaming Wednesday. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like what I feel like right now. Dude, we all know that Fushuan is an emanator of remembrance, alright? It's gonna come together, watch. Hola! Hola, son. Damn, it's 1 in the morning? Alright, so I guess, yeah, okay. So I guess you didn't get affected by daylight savings. I guess that means I'm an hour behind you now. Oh well, we'll get back on track, next daylight savings, which I think is March. Ah, Indonesia. Also, what are you doing up at like 1 in the morning? I know why I'm up at 1 in the morning. It's because I make horrible life decisions and decide to play gacha games this late at night. Okay, crap. Okay, next time I'll be live, it'll be Wednesday and Thursday. I think I'll actually stream back to back. Damn, you're coping? Is that your coping mechanism? Although I don't know what to do for those 2 days. I still got a lot of stuff to do. I guess I could do them this weekend. I hope you guys like Melody of the Jellyfish, because this is all we're gonna hear for like 30 minutes. You know what? How about this? Depending on how early I wake up, I probably will not wake up early. Do I want to stream another day today? I also gotta work on a video. Yeah, I guess later today or later tonight, wherever you are in the part of the world, maybe I'll stream, deciding on how my schedule, or I guess how early I wake up. I'm literally, like, I'm about to end the stream, literally gonna go and lay down on my bed and just go to sleep. But with the wonderful joys of insomnia, I'm probably gonna get like 4 hours of sleep and then just wake up randomly. It's rather I'm not doing enough drugs in my life or I'm doing too much drugs in my life. You know what? Screw it. Hold on. I never did start Currency Wars, did I? Okay, Apocalyptic Shadow reset. I got the entire patch to do Anomaly Aberration, although I still need to do... Hold on. I guess I did stream a lot earlier. Why did I promise a 24-hour live stream? Actually, if I'd done the 24-hour live stream, I would have actually gotten some sleep. I've been up for 24 hours, Jesus. Okay, so I got the entire patch to essentially just do everything in Honkai Starville. And Genshin is a different story. I think for the most part, all I need to do is, Spiral Abyss. Yeah, that resets in like a week. What? Damn. Not this morning. I guess this night. Yeah. I guess going... Okay, I'll be streaming this night. Maybe going into, Sunday morning. Although probably not too much. Shoot, when's the 14th? Or wait. Okay, Friday. Ooh. I don't think he's here no more. He left me. Because why is my Genshin not loading? For the most part, if all I need to do in Genshin Impact is Spiral Abyss, which I may hate. Well, game, why are you trying to DOS me? Jesus. Nah, I'm not gonna skip. I saw his kit, and that's why I went for Nerfer. Or Nerf, yeah. I was like, wow. Alright, time to pull. What do you mean? There's only 2 things on screen. Dude, can my Genshin load? Hello? I had no problem in Honkai Stario. Dude, what do you mean failed to connect? Ain't no way the servers are down, right? Okay, my internet's good. Oh wow, it didn't actually kick me out. Damn, you decided to stop playing. They're like, oh, Max, he's no longer one of our players. We gotta stop updating the game. I know. Still has a basic weapon. Okay, Spiral Abyss resets in about a week. Okay, 24 days, and this just reset. Alright, so... literally, for the most part, it's just Spiral Abyss that I need to worry about. I forgot about this. I can do this off stream. Another 6-hour long story. Okay. That means I gotta decide what I want to do today. Or stream later tonight. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Literally, the one person watching me. It's rather Anomaly Aberration or Spiral Abyss. I could do both, I'm gonna be honest. I guess also Currency Wars. Wee. I still also need to do MLC too. Yeah, you. I could stream some Nikkei. There's that too. Damn. Alright. Seems like no Genshin. You know what? Uma Musume, I'm gonna give one more chance. If I don't get 2 copies of Rico, You know what? I'm gonna drop if I don't get another copy. That's my free pulls. I'll keep playing if I get 2 copies, though. And then that's it. Damn. Okay, I think I'm gonna save streaming for... Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think I'm gonna save stream for this early for, like, special occasions. I guess, like, literally when, like, you know, I guess patches. Or I guess, yeah, when maintenance is happening. You know, that's so fun, waiting for maintenance. Actually, hold on. Do I want to watch the new... videos that Honkai Storio? Yeah, because literally these shouldn't be spoilers, right? These literally got released during the patch. And I guess I am somewhat caught up. Also lies, it didn't show this, Kamehameha Rasengan that they showed off in the trailer. Yeah, where's my cutscene at? Game? Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? How did it spoil? Bro, this literally got released the night of. Like, literally, like, 3 hours the patch went live, they started releasing those videos. And 3.7 takes, like, 6 hours. Wait, hold on. Where was the last patch? Yeah, where the heck is this? I know it's mostly just for the trailer, but still. Actually, I can turn it up. I guess that still could be happening. Although, spoilers... Yeah. There's also, like, another scene that they showed off, like, literally in the beginning of Anforius that we literally didn't see at all. Like, I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, I don't think we saw grown-up Cyrene. But we saw Cyrene literally, like... at one of the first cutscenes. Or I guess one of the first trailers. And she never appeared in any cutscene. Or in-game. Just only there. Only in that trailer. Ah. You know what? I think tomorrow's gonna be a anomaly aberration day. Uh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see what anomaly aberration is, just because why not? Nah, I think I'm gonna end it in the stream. Surely it can't be that bad, right? You know, and surely. I still have to do the tutorial. All right, Max. How long's the tutorial? You know what? Screw it. I could stay up a little bit longer. Actually, maybe it is. Alright, it's literally 12 in the morning. I don't know how to play this game. Alright, so we go here. Alright, so we're fighting Aquila. We're the knights and we're the debuffs. Okay, night 1 doesn't seem that bad. Night 2 kind of seems bad. And night 3... Oh, night 3 has resilient armor. Okay, so literally, I could literally use Rappa here. Yeah, Rappa would actually pop off. What do you mean recommended types? Fire and ice. Okay, enemy targets takes immediate action after being attacked 6 times. This tally resets at the start of it. The enemy's target's turn. Okay, screw you. Interference after the enemy target uses an attack randomly causes 5 or 10 actions delayed to the attack target. Okay, I hate how that's RNG. After an enemy target receives an attack, reduce the attacker's LK by 2 points, except when the attacker energy is max. When an enemy target is defeated, the attacker's energy regenerates 10 energy. Okay, I guess he does summon some things. Okay, night 1 honestly doesn't seem that bad. Night 2, I guess you just have, I guess 0 energy characters. Actually, yeah, for the most part, this should be single target. And then night 3 is literally just have, I guess what night 1 was beforehand. Which is just make sure you can break through his resilient armor. Night 1 is for DOT. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Although night 1 isn't necessary for as much as a DOT team as like night 2 was last Apocalyptic Shadow. Because yeah, night 2 last Apocalyptic Shadow was literally lose all your crit damage and deal with it. Although you'd like need to apply a bunch of dots. You know what? Honestly, this one's really not that bad. Yeah, there isn't that like toughness lock or whatever it is that night 3 had. There's no crit damage loss from night 2, and then yeah, night 1's just night 1. And you know what something is? I think Foog kind of gets slept on for resilient armor because yeah, they have 2 stacks of resilient armor. Her exo toughness makes it to where you could literally just get rid of each stack of resilient armor. Because if you weakness break them, they're still gonna have this 15 reduced damage that you're gonna have to wait until they recover their weakness bar. So yeah, if you have Fook here, you could literally just deal with both sets of armor and be able to do the max amount of damage right away. I'm not gonna do this though. I'll do this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, later today. So yeah, see you there when, you know, I probably wake up wake up from like an 18-hour nap. Oh, wait a second. Night 1 is literally just one wave? Wait, hold on. Night 1's just one wave? Okay, why do I feel like Night 1's just like a lot easier if it's just one wave? Yeah, one wave and 2 waves. Alright. Nah, I'm doing it now. Hold on, I just want to figure out a team. Let's that be stat. How did I deal with TVs? I used Acheron. That's how I dealt with it. Maybe I could use Face Shao. Then use Acheron. Here. How does this dude work? I'm assuming he's just gonna be like MOC version. Where the more you attack him. Where's my 2Ps? Okay, and then I'm gonna need a team for this. I think I can use Tribby here. Yeah, a lot more AoE. Wait, actually, hold on. You know what? I think I have enough damage where I don't need to worry about his resilient armor, so I could literally just do this and then do something like this. Yeah, and don't worry, I have a plan B if night 3 doesn't work. I think I should be able to do night 1. Night 2, I'm kind of eh. It is Apocalyptic Shadow, so I may get my teeth kicked in. And then night 3, I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, and then Beta Cal. I guess Beta Cal I can... For night 2 I can use fine, and night 3 I can use Rappa. And then night 1 I may have some trouble. Actually, I'll get my DOT team, never mind. Okay, so what I learned from this is I kind of need a third team for the second account. Because AoE is, you know, here somewhere. Alright, alright, hold on. Quickly do the tutorial. Or just unlock currency wars. To achieve this, you'll need to recruit staff members and build your team. Since this is a currency wars, we'll naturally have to harness the power of currency. I've prepared some money, but you'll need more hands on deck. Open the store to recruit staff members and blah 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 blah. Why do I have to pick you? It looks like a bunch of follow-ups, which it probably is. Team 8 and 10. Do 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 do. In short, staff members need to be in the right positioning to utilize combat, whatever. Wait, what did Jade say? I'm pretty sure she said start battle. Damn. I just yeeted Cypher out of existence. Hello, game? Okay, maybe I'm not doing currency war. Okay, I guess I just got DC'd. Yeah, I guess the game just wanted me to use Cypher. Like, what's this? Hold on, my game might crash. I think this is an RIP. Maybe it is my internet. My ears are starting to hurt. You know what? Maybe Break is gonna make a comeback, kind of. The heck? Alright, you know what? If it's not gonna load, it's not gonna load. Close out the entire game, see if that fixes it. I mean, I don't think it's my internet. Although, I don't know, I also don't think it's actually, the Hoyo servers themselves. No, not America. Dude, what the heck? Why won't it let me log in? Alright, we're back. I think if that happens one more time, I'm just calling it. Alright! You know what? I'll give it one more chance.
After the skip button. Alright, if it crashes one more time, I'm calling it.
All right. We're back. I kind of wanted to try the same thing I tried.
Don't let me down. You want to take advantage?
Okay.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest. Come to me. You can't run. Self-inflicted misery.
Damn, 180. Okay, I already know this since I like goddamn watched the video, but I guess sure, whatever. I'm guessing when I defeat Kafka is when the tutorial ends. That sure was a lot of follow-up attacks.
That's all you got?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Now that's what I call a star employee. Okay, yeah, I know about these spawns or whatever. Let's continue. Blah, 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 blah. Of course, Topaz has to be an off-field. Can I make him an off-field character?
Don't let me down.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
I won't do. Can't run.
Freedom. Darkness. Charm. 0 points.
Come to me.
Who's the little backstabber?
Never hesitate.
Sure, I'll play along.
Darkness. Charm.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Found me.
No, my energy.
I'm asking questions.
Uh,
Freedom. 0 points.
I'll take it all.
Darkness. Charm.
excuse me. That's all right. I think that's what I will call it. It literally takes me to the login screen. You guys think they'll have a Nihility support character that will work well with Acheron? Or like another Nihility support character that's like E2 Silver Wolf? Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Because I don't know, part of me wants to go for E2 Silver Wolf, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like they're just gonna introduce a character that would just power creep it. Alright. I'm going to end it. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it if you made it all the way to the end. Sorry it was a bit of unusual stream. I know all I did was view story, but like, you know, I'm somewhat interested in the story, even though, yeah, I guess if you saw how I felt at the end, you know how I feel. Heck, but at least the story, I would say the viewing experience is a lot better than it is in Genshin. So yeah, I guess there's actually a skip button now, and there is a review option, so you can actually recap the story. So yeah, and it actually shows like an entire list of all the story that has dialogue. So any quality of life feature is a win in my book.
Hey everyone!
Damn, do we already have Edo-Star leaks?
Reaching the end of the Amphorius update cycle, and
Maybe. Okay, maybe it is my internet. Wait, hold on.
leakers are dropping.
You know what? I agree with what this person's saying. Where's Ham Sandwich? I usually rely on him. Not that much, but he was right about the Kafka and Blade leaks, and that was like way before we got anything on them. Guys, we're getting a Sampo SP. I totally was right. I should have made the Sampo video. I don't know why I didn't. I was gonna make a video of like all the characters that I thought, or we're gonna get like different versions, or like characters that that I was hoping for. Wait, hold on. Can I literally not exit out of this? Okay, so that's how I upgrade my thing. Go to the store. Why don't I just buy Hyson? Okay, yeah, 4 costs and 5 costs. Alright. I can leave for now. That's all I wanted to see. Alright. I will continue this. Actually, how far am I? Should I just finish it? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just finish this. It seems like I'm not that far. Oh my god, I have to start and do this whole thing again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just finish it. It's just gonna make me keep doing it over and over again. I lied to you. I'm not actually leaving.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
I won't do. Found me.
0 points. Darkness.
A little gray's too much for you. Come to me. Who's the little backstabber? You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. I hit the mark.
Stars echo.
Your answers?
Whoa.
0 points.
Oh. Okay. Rail. Balabog. Look, it was Natasha.
certain. Just
Too slow. Found me.
0 points. Darkness charm. Trail. 0 points.
I'll take it all. Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. I won't do. You can't run. No. Who's the little backstabber?
Darkness charm.
Sure are a lot of follow-up attacks happening.
Answer me.
Welcome to my show. So does that mean I can literally sell all my characters? Kill by face shao. Then by you. Wow. That was so worth it.
I always deliver. Resonate all together.
Just
Too slow. Oh, found me.
trail. 0 points.
Alright, I'm guessing this is the last boss. I don't know if that was really worth it. Actually, it was. Now I can get Topaz. Little Jelena. I don't think you know what? Sure, why not? Okay, that's literally all I can buy.
Don't let me down. Harmony and unison. Confiscated. It's
Hey yo, what?
take it all. I won't do. You can't run.
Topaz has AoE. We're gonna get a different version of Topaz, question mark.
Does that sting? Who will have been immature?
Your answers? Answer me. Trail. 0 points.
That's why I said Yelena. Or wait, did I say Jelena? Well, if it's pronounced Yelena, why does it not have a Y instead of a J? Duh. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this. Yay, more rewards. She's Russian? I didn't know that. Oh, more off-field characters will automatically use techniques in combat. Okay. There's still more. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Oh my god, do you literally have to hold my hand? Okay, so I want AoE characters. Oh, I just screwed up even though Jade's talking. Hold on, what can I do with these? I'm sure I'll figure it out. God damn, that's a lot of pulls. Alright, yeah, I'll figure out what all this stuff means later on. Another stuff that we can do weekly, sure, I'll take. Alrighty, yeah, now I'm actually gonna call it. I can show you. I'm just immediately gonna close out of Twitch. Alright, say goodbye, Twitch. Twitch just got yeeted. Oh well, Twitch is nothing but a bunch of scammers anyways. Alright, that's where I'm at it. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Maybe stream later today. Maybe, depending on when I wake up. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. I forgot to